Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this started because I realized I screwed up my ad schedule recently. Let's get back. Oh, camera was sitting in here for too long. Oh, how's it going, everybody? Oh, how is everybody's day going? Just realized something. I actually need to change my quick. This needs to be just a little bit. So far, so good. That's good. But yeah, today we're going to be doing the Starlight Celebration event that just started today. At least I think it's supposed to start today. It may not happen till... Actually, I should have checked. When was that supposed to happen? No, it's today, but what time today? Celebration doesn't start just yet, then what I'll do is... Okay, so it's at 12 a.m. p.m. So it should have started today. It should be starting now. Okay. Alrighty. So, I am going to... Oh, what class? What's this even about? Event about? It's the Christmas event for, It's the Christmas event, technically, because it's December. So... Quest is ties to remember the Starlight event. Celebration volunteer is beaming at you. At least you think so. Their face. That's the blue Starlight. I actually don't know what the event's about, but you get a Christmas outfit and a new outdoor furnishing. The quest can not be completed after the event has completed. Yes. Some Santa glamour. It's the Christmas event. Let's see here. I actually don't know what it is about because it's actually the first Starlight Festival that I've actually done, I believe. Where does it start? It's in Gridania. Yeah. Because it's Christmas. Actually, I just realized I probably need to turn up the volume. Let me turn down this just a little bit. And then let me try to get the volume for FF14 up just a little bit more. Well, actually, I need to get FF14. I gotta wait. But it's this is FF14's Christmas event. I normally would also do I would normally also do World of Warcraft's Christmas event, but I'm not really playing that game right now. I'll wait till next expansion to play again. Hmm. Actually, I don't even think it's really going to be worth being any class for this, because the experience is just not going to be worth it. I finished my drink. Alrighty. It's Christmas. The weather actually? Yeah, the weather's actually set to snow. I'm actually kind of shocked, I'm not gonna lie. Bearded lady. Volunteer is beaming at you, at least you think so. The face is difficult to discern through such mighty facial hair. Set. Or the bad thing of actually start eating. Pardon me, are you an adventurer? Allow me to introduce myself. I am, Perhaps I should remove my beard. Of course. It's Grania. Or Iran? Don't know how to pronounce that. Much better. Starlight Celebration. I'm Garanji at your service. I'm ever so pleased to meet you during this most sacrosanct of seasons. Commemoration of the Asgardian knights who once sheltered needy orphans from the cold. We strive to deliver joy and comfort to all younglings each Starlight Celebration. This year, we pay particular tribute to the figure at the heart of Starlight legend, the snowy-bearded captain dubbed the Saint of Nimia. It's Saint Nick. As you can see, we have commissioned replicas of his red coat and fluffy white beard. How better to delight the children than by distributing presents at the saint himself after all. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully I'll actually get notifications. Last stream I wasn't getting any notifications. It's annoying. How better to delight the children than by how better to delight the children than by distributing presents at the saint as a saint himself after all. So far we have been successful in spreading Starlight cheer. However, it seems there is a particular youngling who finds our felicitous festivals distressing. Never fun. Were I free to wander, I would reach out to them myself and prove what aid I could, lest my duties as celebrant require my attendance here. Might you assist the children in my stead? I am sure they would welcome the insights of an adventurer such as yourself. There's the ad break. I got 3 minutes. I am most grateful. Let me summon the young lady who first brought this matter to my attention. No, ad break starts in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So. If you're not don't worry, when the ad goes, I will not be doing anything. And I will prove it to you. I will have the screen set to wherever it was left off. Hello, my name is Celine. It's nice to meet you, mister. As I told Miss Granage, Anji? I don't know how to say that name. Seen a boy around here who... Oh, look, there he is, over there. The ad break will allow me to go water. Guess he didn't come to play this time either. Boy's been watching the stage from a distance ever since preparations began. At first I thought he must be excited about the Starlight Celebration, but he always looks so sad. So I thought I'd try inviting him to play. But when I called out to him, he just ran away. Comforting others when they are troubled is a very kind thing to do. You did well to try, Celine. Just think nobody should be alone during the Starlight Celebration. Keeps coming back, so I'm sure there's something he's worried about. Maybe he's too shy to ask for a present. Either way, I'm worried about him. Would you help me make sure he's okay, mister? I love that expression. Then I'll leave this matter in your capable hands. I believe the boy ran off towards the Whistling Miller. Perhaps someone there knows more about him. Let's ask around. Please tell me if you learn anything, and I'll be sure to do the same. Okay, quest accepted. Ad break will start in about 30 seconds, so we'll go ahead and wait for the ad to end. Make sure this actually gives a good idea. No, this is going to give no whatsoever. So yeah, go ahead and wait, and then I am going to go off and go grab a drink. It will be right here, I promise. Ugh, 50 more seconds. Didn't mean to do that by accident. Everybody back? Welcome back. And yes, you did just get 3 minutes of ads, but I haven't moved a spot. I haven't moved. People have just been moving around me. But yeah. Let's continue. Now, there's an hour of no pre-roll ads. Well, I think I'll do this as Archer. Not Archer. Boy who always comes to stare at the decorations. I know him. I mean, I've seen him around before. I don't know his name, and I don't think I've ever seen him smile. A boy? Yes, ran straight past me towards the Great Loom Growlery. Playful puppet. Oh, you must mean Tenny. I heard he moved here from Old Daw recently. Can't tell you much more than that. He makes a point of keeping to himself. Oh. Going back. Did you learn anything? So his name is Tenny. Oh, we're waiting for it. Let's go to the Great Loom Growlery. This should actually be not exceedingly long quest line. Probably do. Excuse me. There we go. Who are you? Some kind of adventurer? Yes, and my name is Celine. You're Mikado's amphitheater earlier, weren't you? Would you like to go and join the Starlight Celebration with me? My friends will be there here too, so we can all play together. Friends? Really nice. You not want to? Not that. It's a long story. I have time. Oh no. We just moved here for my father's job. I know there's no point in moping about it, but I really, really miss my three friends back in Old Daw. During Starlight, we'd show each other what toys we got and eat too many sweets and find all the best decorations in the city. We have so much fun, and each time we'd promise to play together the next year, but now you're all the way in Gridania. I used to love the Starlight Celebration, but now all I can think about is leaving my friends behind and betraying our promise. Sorry. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings by asking you to play. Funny that teleport exists. It's alright. Didn't know. But Tinny, doesn't this mean you'll never be able to join the Starlight Celebration without feeling guilty? There must be something we can do. Mister. God dang. You're grown up. What do you think? Moogle Mail. some of these answers are hilarious. Let's see here. Tickets, mail. You know what? I'm gonna go with the sounds like something that 3 tickets to Redania could. I guess, but oh, it's so far away. That sort of journey is a lot to ask. You know what? We'll try the nothing screams friendship. Koopo. God, I just all the Moogles say Koopo, which is why it irks me whenever I see that word. Moogle mail. Mail? Enter the mail office, yeah, right. That's it. I can send them presents. There you go. That's a lovely idea. Everyone loves getting packages. That way you'll be celebrating together at a distance. What should I give them? Something you can only get in Gridania? Ho ho ho. The answer is to that is simple. Oh, I have a feeling. Ha! Why is he here? Oh my god. Why is Godbert here? Why is Godbert Manderville here? Good god. Oh my god. I was not expecting Godbert. No one was expecting Godbert. That's Snowy White Bear. That's the real thing. You're the saint of Nimian, aren't you? No, it's just Godbert. It's just Godbert. Godbert, stop lying! Quite, young Tenny. You need look no further than your own two hands. For presents crafted from the heart are presents full of heart. I shall rigorously assist you in every step of their creation as both an artisanal saint and saintly arts. Good God, Godbert, you are... I don't really understand, but thank you. I'll help too. That way your presents will be crafted in half the time. Really? Alright then, thanks. Godbert, you're a goldsmith. Master Adventurer, might we rely upon you to deliver Tenny's gifts once they are prepared? Though we could post them by more conventional Moogles, a child hard work and dedication ought to be hand-delivered by only the most trusted individual. And as you are both emotionally invested in Tenny's happiness and currently standing before me, I bequeath the task to you. You will do it, yes? Jesus Christ. Excellent. Then we shall realize these creations ere the spinner sloshes ere not. Oh my god. In the meantime, I would have you appraise Garani of our efforts. Once you have relayed your report, return here for the requisite packages. Chop chop. God, Godbert, why? Can I have my chair back, please? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I can do this. I keep forgetting that this Aethernet exists in Gridania. Gridania's Aethernet is kind of bad, in my honest opinion. Welcome back. Were you able to speak with the boy? I see. To be separated from one's friends is heartbreaking. Indeed. I too could help in some way. Oh, I know just the thing. I shall transform you into a saint. I have a Saint of Nemia costume, and I would be most happy to gift you. Tenny's friends will be delighted for a visit from the Spinner's anointed herald. Get this with my warmest wishes, dear adventurer. I know you won't let us down. Complete. So, this is not actually a... Actually, it won't be too bad. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. Together at a distance. Without further ado, let us transform you into the Saint of Namian. I have no doubt you will look every bit the part and the costume I gave you. You must equip the following items in order to proceed. Unorthodox Saint's Camp, Unorthodox Saint's Hera. Okay, I have all that equipped. Once you have dressed and have sufficiently tucked your beard. Okay, so I have it equipped at least. Incredible! I feel as though I am addressing the very captain of legend. Now then, pray return to the Great Loom Brewery and collect Tenny's presents. Happiness of precious younglings is in your hands. Let me do one thing real quick. There we go. That idle animation. That idle pose is better. Wonder if we can dye this. Can it be dyed? It can be dyed. Let's use. Wonder what it dyes. Presents are ready. Thought it might take longer, but the Saint of Nemean shows us how to weave them up in no time. Made 3 bracelets, one for each of my friends. How quaint. Said you'd take them to Ul'dah for me, right? My friend Moboleo always hangs around outside the quicksand, so you should start there. The others aren't with him. He'll tell you where to go. I don't know how to properly thank you for this, but thank you, mister. Okay, time to go to Ul'dah. God, if only getting from one place to another was this simple. Momoleo, what you've got for me? From Tenny. Oh, Tenny, you big dummy. We've all been a mess since he left. It's just not the same without him. And now I know that some things will never change, no matter how far apart we are. He's still the same old Tenny, still celebrating Starlight with us. You sent gifts for all of us? Oh, someone's going to cry. I can feel it. Let's see. Larkin said he'd be in the Gold Court, and Othul had to do something near Melvineth's Sacrarium. Thanks, mister. Tell Tenny happy Starlight for us. Okay. Let's see here. Seem right. That's the Gold Court. There, so Gladiators. Gladiator Guild. Hello, mister. I've been very good this year. You can ask my friends. Handmade from Tenny. I'm not crying. I just got snow in my eyes. Last year we all stood right there and made a promise to celebrate Starlight together, and Tenny remembered, even though he moved away. I thought that was the end for us, but friends always find a way, right? And Tenny will always be our friend. Tell him I said that, okay? Larkin. And yes, Larkin did cry. As expected. Someone was gonna cry. Alrighty. I keep forgetting to make a... big emo. Or, how do you know my name? Is that package for me? Yes. And he sent this. He made this. I guess he didn't forget about his mates after all. Funny. I just finished wrapping a gift for Tenny too. Gift from all of us. We wanted something with our names on it, so we pulled our pocket money and got him a bracelet. Great minds think alike, huh? Anyway, you're headed back to Gridania. Could you take this to him? It'd mean a lot to us. All Tenny's gifts have been successfully distributed. Now to make your final delivery. One addressed to Tenny himself. God. And Gridania. Really? Gotta be kidding. Well, at least he's next to the botanist guild. Did you find everyone? Did they like their presents? This is... bracelet. And look, they carved their names into it. Amaleo, Larkin, Ulthul, and Tinny. Which really miss you too. This isn't proof of your friendship. I don't know what is. Never thought they'd send me something. It's a bracelet too. Great minds think alike, huh? So glad everything worked out. Now you can enjoy the Starlight Celebration without any more worries. Okay. Elaine, thank you for helping me. Really was happy when you invited me to play before, so I mean, would you be my friend? Of course. I'm already your friend. Alrighty. We go back to the amphitheater, I'm assuming. Yep. So, not only were his handmade presents happily received, Tenny's friends sent him a thoughtful gift as well. None could ask for a better display of Starlight spirit. You have brightened many a young face today in your role as the Saint of Nemea. It truly warms my heart. Still, I can't help but wonder if Tenny and his friends knew how fitting the gift of a woven bracelet is. And certainly, in such places are customarily exchanged as a symbol of friendship. As it is said, the intertwining strands represent lasting bonds. Of course. No doubt, those younglings will enjoy each other's companionship for many a starlight to come. I'm to say thank you. Thank you, Miss... I can never say the name correctly. Thank you, mister. Grateful that I was able to keep my promise to my friends and make another one along the way. I'm glad to hear it. After all... Excuse me. After all, the Starlight Celebration is meant to be enjoyed with everyone. Cheers, be they near or far. Now then, what do you say both to receiving your gifts? It is to their presence earlier, but they seem to be in search of companions. Let's invite them to play. Yeah, we can all celebrate together. Yeah. Just the Christmas, it's the Christmas holiday. So. Normally I would have done this on Christmas Day, but I don't really feel like doing it this day. Once this is done, I'm gonna go put this into, Savior chosen to shield younglings from winter's wrath and provide them with every happiness this season can afford. Yet, not all gifts are within the saint's power to deliver. The gift of friendship, for instance. Forsooth, I can only teach them to make pretty things and encourage from afar. May their starlights be bright and their friendships everlasting. Ho ho ho. Godbird, need to... They just use... I don't know if they just use Godbird's model or if Godbird actually does play as... that character during this time of season usually. I actually do not know. Leaving a bond. Ah, this quest is available only for a limited. This is for Magic Prism. So I can assume there's the. Isn't there a merchant that? Ah, there you go. Oh, wait, no, it's the supplier. Magic Prism, Sunshine, Magic Prism, Stardust, and the trophy. Oh, Topiary Chocobo. Is that the only thing that's available right now? Is the Topiary Chocobo? Guess so. Hmm. Go ahead and buy one. Go ahead back to my house. Place. Yes. Oh, it's a sitting chocobo. That's cute. It's a sitting baby chocobo. I wish it was a bit bigger. Bit small. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute real quick. Let me just mute. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio real quick. Just there is a chance that someone is going to be playing copyrighted music in Limsa right now. So I don't want to accidentally cause an issue. You got lucky this time, but I'm gonna have to make sure that I mute the desktop audio every single time. Oh, sadly, the actually some setting quick. Okay. Anyway. Still need to do. Need to actually do quite a bit today. I'm still looking to get a few items from and done. Yep, done. Okay. Keep forgetting to come back to this. Close the end. Another one. Not a lot there. Something. Tank, healer, and my word. Let me last real quick and see if or DPS. Actually, I need to check something. Ranks. Rank. What is my ranking again? I've completely forgotten because I don't do this that often. Second, Storm Lieutenant. I need to do the flagged mission. Flag mission, crystal recovery. Have right now. Kind of in a bit of a pickle. But I really don't have enough I don't have enough of that. Just that one needs more tactical. I don't think I've got nearly enough people to do tactical. Action. Power blow on heart. Jesus. Hmm. I need to get these two up higher. Oh, all the others are here. Just do that. Okay, now that we've done that, I can go to the gold saucer real quick. Okay, let's see here. Cack pot real quick. That one. There's a this line, and this line. This line. The only one that I want. Chance. There's a 10K. Hang on. Crazy. That's freaking crazy. One of the rarest ones to get too is the 10K. Where did it go? Be right here. That one, that one, that one. No. Yep. Got it. Hang on. We'll be doing some more things here in a moment. Of course, people are going to be like, picture didn't happen. I have a picture. It happened. So. That was the last one for today, too. Okay. Do I have any triple triad cards? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I have Cloud of Darkness. Let's sell that. Alrighty. Okay. Now that I've done that, I need to just check Race to the main stage event. I need 19,500 more. Let's see. I'm actually really close to that. We'll knock that currency out here pretty soon. I have a feeling an ad's about to start. Let me just check something quick. I believe leveling gives. Leveling does. Where are my poetics at? 635. Alliance raid is asking for healer. We'll do this raid real quick. What in the world was that? Okay. Alliance raid, here we go. As a healer. Okay. It. Probably Void Art. Oh no, it's World of Darkness again. Why? You got any new guys, or is it just people are just low level? That probably. I don't see anyone viewing cutscene at the. Oh wait, no. Cutscene. Okay, never mind. Egg. Scholar as well. Have to excuse me for accidentally blinding everybody real quick. I am playing White Mage. White Mage blinds everybody with their holy if they don't have anything turned off. The first boss already? Dang. Oh, right. That actually knows how to use damage mitigation. I'm shocked. And the monk. Monk actually knew what he was doing. I actually dodged it. Okay. Back to the simple 1-2 button combo. Shit. Alrighty. Surprisingly, I didn't have to revive anybody on that fight. Usually I have to revive at least one person, but apparently everybody knew how the mechanic worked. Somehow I missed. Have a Sage. See the Sage's dot. I see the Astro's dot. I see the other White Mage's dot. Okay, all the dots are on. I actually got that down pretty quickly. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Usually I have this closer when I play healer. I need to actually save a healer one where this is a little bit closer to, well, probably like down here since I'm looking down here usually. So why haven't I seen a Galvanize go up yet? Okay. 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 There we go. Alliance C, which means we need to go to the seaside. Side. Okay. It's time. Nope. Alrighty. Two people have got the chains. God. Okay. No healing gear just yet. Although I don't really need it. Ad break just started. I sadly cannot pause. There we go. Dang, you guys came back as soon as that happened, too. Sorry. Already have one of them. Pass. There we go. There we go. I received a player commendation. 68. Nice to go ahead and get Black Mage. Actually, play Dark Knight on leveling so that I can get those extra storm seals. Oh! Still need some more storm seals. Quick. I have a garden to tend. Okay. There we go. Hopefully I don't get am to poor keep. Not am to keep. Aurum Vale. I think. Hate on. As Dark Knight. I hate Aurum Vale as Dark Knight. That low level of Dark Knight just angry. Oh, I forgot to mention, I do have it up on YouTube as well. I don't know if anyone... By the way, if you reach that bit, the cheer goal, cheer goal goes back into the community. I wanted to go ahead and mention that on stream because I forgot since I've got some downtime. There we go. Hopefully not take that long. Got an old one. Yeah, I can't really go that fast because we don't have a lot of AoE. I think I'm the only one with an AoE at the moment. Yeah, I'm the only one with an AoE at the moment. Only gonna do about 2 groups at a time. I know how to use damage mitigation, but damage mitigation is only gonna get me so far. Especially with me only having 1 AoE and I don't have my have that button, I don't have that button. Oh, Okay. Come on. I only have access to cure at the moment. Usually don't use low blow. Lower level content kind of requires me to use it as a damage mitigation tool on bosses. Okay. How am I grading gear? I don't need gear. Okay. Ready? There we go. Okay. Using line of sight to my advantage. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Put the slow off. Alrighty. Okay. 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 There we go. Currency. Need about 2,000 more company seals. I think I can get that with just fates. So, not too worried about that. Oh, God, there's actually a problem with audio. I'll do these quests later. I'll actually do these quests off stream. I don't think I'm going to want to do stream. I thought I'd do them off stream. Okay. Let's see here. And change this. I don't think our next one's for another like 30-ish minutes. Let's see here. Black Mage. I get to wait for the long ones. 80 dungeon. Funny how Twitch went to change their policy and then they had to revoke it immediately because of people were Twitch gave them an inch and they took a mile. So, and people were kind of stupid in my honest opinion. A lot of people just don't understand that you can't really do that. A lot of VTubers that were doing it too. Yay, I'm number 2 in the waiting list. Actually, sure, still. I'm showing. Alrighty. Oops. Okay. There we go. Got both White Mage and Dark Knight up to level 60. It's actually quite an achievement. It's 2 levels, but I'm hoping that I can also get make sure are there any other classes at level 67. It's the those 2 were the only 2 that were at 67. I can start getting at least 2-3 jobs leveled, like a job to 68 and then another job to like 60 or the odd level. I'd consider it a success. Actually won't. I'll actually do Dragoon, Reaper, and Venus, Miller, and Red Mage. $17. And there's 17 jobs. Blue Mage is just getting left in the dust. Yeah, it is. Especially with it being Starlight Festival now, because I think all of the locations have snow in them at the moment. I think all of the cities have snow in them right now. This is the Starlight Celebration. Which I already did. I'm right now just waiting on my level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon to go ahead and pop in so that I can actually do something. And hopefully it's a level 60 so that I don't feel like I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, that's... I just realized I keep peeking my mic. Yeah, that's due to, that's where the quest is. Sadly, the server that I'm on, I actually have to, what's the word I have to avoid Limsa. There is a small chance that somebody, well, actually there's a very high chance, I don't think they're on right now, but later on today there will be a high chance that somebody will be there playing frickin' Baby Shark on their, as their bard, which is annoying. Yeah, so I have to avoid Limsa 90% of the time. If I do go to Limsa, I will be muting audio from desktop, so do not worry. I'm mainly just trying not to get copyright striked, because I don't know why the person does it. It's also stupidly annoying, because I think they do it on a freaking trumpet, which in this game is actually pretty annoying, correctly. Great. But yeah, more than likely they have whatever that mod setup is, and I'm not gonna... Oh no, they have something set up to where they're allowed to use the actual keyboard. It's just really annoying to try to get it go in there during stream. Hello. My house is Imperium at the moment because that's my FC's house. There's a potentiality that we're gonna get a new one, but I bought one of these. It's this house isn't too fancy. I use it for gardening mostly. I don't use it for really anything else. I just realized that Spotify was going into freaking copyrighted music. Damn it. Luckily, the desktop was extremely low, so it was likely not going to happen. What dungeon are we in? Sunken Temple of Karnhard. I actually remember. I rarely do this. I rarely end up getting this done. But it's a level 50 dungeon, so I get to not have to worry about putting down ley lines. Good. Doing so much damage. Oh wait, right, I'm playing Black Mage. You have a favorite class to play? Right now, it's this one. But as you can tell, it's because it's the highest level that I have. Also the first one that I've done. I actually enjoy playing most of the classes. The only ones I haven't tested out yet are Reaper and Sage. So I don't have an opinion on those yet. That might change. But if I want to go with classes that I actually enjoy playing based off of role, my favorite tank right now is Warrior. My favorite caster DPS is actually Black Mage. Although I will say the frustrations of playing Black Mage is something else. My favorite ranged physical DPS is actually Bard now. That's due to Bard actually being fun now instead of what it used to be. Level 50 Bard is painful. I'm not gonna lie. Level 50 Bard is painful. I haven't played all the healers yet, so I really don't know, and I haven't played all the melee DPS, so I don't know about that one. Dragoon's kind of become my favorite, but yeah, in the DPS, in the melee DPS section. Flare. Yeah. Well, the thing is that how I've been playing them is I've been playing them roughly 2 levels apiece. So, that's how I've kind of been playing all of them. Why'd I cast Flare? Why they didn't go off? Switch back. Oh, it's this one. Ow. Actually should have done this. Okay. There we go. But yeah. That's kind of why I have an opinion on most of the classes, and the reason why I don't have an opinion on the other two is just because I haven't played them yet, so I don't know how they play. Please. Uh-oh. I forgot to get out of the quicksand. That was a close one. But yeah. So I haven't touched Blue Mage because honestly I'm gonna level Blue Mage last because it's just it takes forever to level. It takes forever to level if you don't have a buddy with you to help you kind of like figure out how to kind of cheese some of the enemies. Some of the overworld enemies. I don't have triple cast either. God. Not playing Black Mage. It sucks at low levels, I'm not gonna lie. Many of the classes that I actually like playing kind of just suck at low level. I miss Fire 4. I also miss Blizzard 4. I have noticed that Black Mage's rotation changes every like 10-ish levels. Just what I've noticed. Back. I don't think that. I don't think this tank actually knows how to damage mitigate as Black Mage. Yeah, I don't actually think this Dark Knight knows how to damage mitigate effectively. Not have the key. Do we have the key? Have the key? I don't even know if we have the key. I guess we have the key. Okay. Next level. Let's see. Oh yeah. One. Just we just go? Cause you're wasting my Thundercloud. Can we please go? Thanks for wasting my Thundercloud. Can we go? For wasting my Thundercloud. Hate it when they just decide to sometime. Ugh. Nope. Oh, yeah. I think we're about to get an ad. You guys are about to get an ad here pretty soon. Sadly, I won't be able to do anything about it. Might be able to snooze it. Stop. I don't. More. Okay. 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 Yeah. Only reason I somewhat dislike Dark Knight in this one because of that. Need more man. Sadly no link. Okay. Damn it. What? There we go. 67. Okay. On to continue onward. Well, time to continue. Finder. That's done, that's done. Trials next. It should honestly not take that long to do trials as soon as we get into them. 67 already. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even notice that you were in here, Gregorius Gens. That's my bad. Gonna tell me. Don't have to. Oh, that's actually recent. How are you doing? Sadly, I don't have stream elements set up to post both the YouTube and the Twitch chat at the moment. Trying to see if this was even going to be useful. Actually, I forgot. I actually need. Yeah, waiting on oops. Waiting on trial next, and we'll see if we can get Black Mage up to potentially level. Yes, I am an Al-Ra in game. In game, I am. Out of game, I am. My model is based off of the character model, but I'm not actually one of them. If that's what you're asking, model is based after him, but okay. There we go. Trial. Oh, we got Titan. Quickly. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Shit. Mana water actually kept me alive. Actually, I think the first time I've ever had mana ward keep me alive. Hope I used that at the wrong time. Shit. Spot. Okay, there was the name. Main scenario. Actually, we'll do since. Yeah, we'll do normal raid since that's all. That's got a yes one out there. Anyway. Is Twitch on there on an ad break at the moment? Twitch, yeah, Twitch. Actually, Twitch starts in a. What I'm actually gonna do is withdrawal. Wait for Twitch's ad break. I'll pause the stream while the ad break is going. I need to. So, I'll go ahead and pause stream now. So, don't worry, I'll be back. I am big. Just gotta get everything set up. Oh. Camera. Back up and running. Kitty should be back. Okay. Here it is. Go ahead and move on to main scenario. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. I've been live for. Don't feel like doing main scenario or normal raid. Get to 67, so that means we do get access to Doma Castle. Stormblood. We have access to Doma Castle at least. I am not a big fan of Bardam's Medal. That is for certain. You know what? Go ahead and just... Yeah, we'll do main scenario and normal raid on Black Mage. I'll wait until that actually gets pops so that we can actually get to it. Got a drink. I'll be right back. It shouldn't. I got 17 minutes, so we're gonna get comfy. Hopefully. Anyway, I'll be right back. drink. Got it. $14 this time. Okay. Gonna still be like a 15-minute wait, but hopefully we'll get through it. I wonder what I kind of hope we get the dungeon instead of the raid or the trial. The dungeon has more bosses, which means more experience. Technically. Let's see here. Working on Black Mage. Next we'll be working on Moon. Gate. Pianist. Either play Scholar or Summoner, and then I think we'll play Scholar. Actually. What we'll do is we'll do a level on Scholar, and then we'll do a level. That ought to do. I think that'll actually be better, is to do a level on Scholar and then do Summoner. That way, I'm not missing anything. Black Mage and Moon, Machinist. Yeah. Machinist. Scholar. Summoner. Hopefully I can actually get all the classes to level 80 before Dawn Trail releases. Because then when the new melee and the new caster DPS comes out, I'll have gear. At least. But yeah, Twitch decided to go ahead and change their policy back to what it was beforehand. I think it was actually a really good gesture that Twitch did. It's just that a bunch of other people decided to screw with it and try to push boundaries. Really annoying. When people try to set the boundary. Artists could have had a good thing. Nice thing. Instead of what they got. But yeah. That's interesting. Expecting that. I have fertilizer. Okay. Only issue when you're playing a DPS is the wait time. Because there are so many more DPS classes than there are tank and than there are support classes. Rating clue. It actually holds every single raid, every single alliance raid except for the most current one. Okay. Holds all of the new raid. Really need to do. I haven't done them yet. That when I get all my classes to. Really meaning to do that. Feels quite. $13. Two of those before I go broke. 6. Self. But default. From the Time-Worn Dragons requires a level 60 full party of 8. Dropping Avnarians. The Dusk Leather, the Fine Element that I also need. 300,000 for 7 Fine Element. Frickin'. They only pay. Trying to get these cosmetics done. It wouldn't be so bad if the cosmetics weren't like in this section here. And is that where it is? Or there was a reason why it was doing. I haven't done these yet, but hey, Russell, thanks for the Prime sub. Doing these for a reason. Now I can't remember why I was. You now have access to some more emotes. I have. Oh. These are the dyeable versions. My cosmetics that I have. That's what it is. I have the dyeable versions. That's why. Dyeable. Main scenario. Yes. Or the Crystarium. Astrum Meridian. Oh. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Dark Knight wasn't using damage mitigation. Someone... Oh, I guess it was the healer's fault, technically. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if I can... Oh! Disposal shoot. This one luckily doesn't have nearly as many kind of cute. Does work. I don't know. Why am I using freeze? It doesn't do. Southern Flare. Again, Mana Ward has actually saved my life again. You've got to stop going in and not using your damage mitigation. Have to use your damage mitigation. Okay. Let's see here. All right. I'm surprised that actually let me. Okay. Nope. That's like more mana along the way. Okay. Yeah. Oh. There. Whoops. Hey, Sid. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. I'm not reading.
Because this is a roulette. Hey, Trez, how you doing?
Oh. How's your day going? You have crippling lower back pain right now. You may need a good chiropractor. We're just in the. I'm in the middle of leveling my black mage at the moment. Ad's gonna. Yeah. At least it's the only cutscene in this. Besides the beginning. Only issue is that I'm playing black mage, which is a bit more difficult to. I'll have a dungeon with a smoke screen. Okay. Hang on. I'll read that here in a moment. They easily make it so the roulette version's up. Cutscene. Well, the thing is that you can't really auto skip because people who haven't done the roulette yet, There we go. Deal with trust the first time around. Yeah, probably. I think people are probably going to, but then you have the issue of the trial still requiring 4 people. And since it's a trial, you can't trust through it. At least I don't think you can trust through that one just yet. I know there's only one trial so far that you're able to trust through. Slide cast. Oops. Should get LB soon. Mana for should have mana. Come on, there it is. I'll say if you don't use it, I'm going to use it. You don't want me using it. There's that one. Guy popped up yet? Anyway. Next is normal raid. Last one. Besides Guild has, which I'm dead. Normal raid. 5 minutes? I highly doubt it's a 5-minute wait. I know for certain that that's not true. I know for certain that all. I actually don't remember where you live, but do you have free healthcare? And are you able to like go see, potentially go see like a chiropractor or something for your lower back? Your ass? Curious. Okay, that's good. I didn't know if you were going to be able to, because I know I know where some people live. They're not. It's not easy to go see a chiropractor sometimes. Come on. Being a stupid. Go away eventually, hopefully. Well, the thing is that I've got to actually go to one. I've got to wait until I go to my primary care doctor so I can tell them that my knee and back have been starting to give me problems, and hopefully they'll be able to give me an appointment for a chiropractor or a someone who mind that later. But it is what you keep telling yourself. Yeah, I say the same thing. Don't worry. Alrighty, which Alexander raid did we get? Did we get the stupidly long one or the stupidly short one? Which one we get? That's the only one I have access to at the moment. We got a stupidly short one. Yay! Except on Black Mage, this is going to be short. Yeah. Oh shit, I just realized I've got Fire 4! Oh my god. Oh, and Ley Lines. Uh-oh. I gotta remember how to play this version of Black Mage. Shit! I don't remember! We can... Damn it. God. Music's... I keep forgetting how... Embrace the metal. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Alexanderate has probably some of the best music in the entire game, to be honest. I am remembering how... Oh, I shouldn't have done. Fuck! Wasted that one. I can't revive you, mate. I'm trying to remember how to play Black Mage. Don't yell at me. Black Mage hard. I fucked that up. Put that in the fucking spot. That was a waste. Don't yell at me, I'm trying. Oh, I used the... Damn it, I am... I'm fucking up my entire rotation! Okay. Oh, apparently a lot of people are actually doing that one for the first time. Skipping the boxes. It's fine. Nobody knows how to play Black Mage before level 80 anyway. True! Very true. All my roulettes are done, though. Except for one. Well, three. I haven't done Expert level 90, and then this one. Well, I don't really... We're gonna go ahead and go to Doma Castle. How to play Black Mage. That's the funny part. You don't. Ad starts in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't want that to go off and shit out of luck. So yes, I have ad schedule set up, and no, I am not going to be going anywhere. Do not worry. You will not be missing anything during the stream. But if you stay, you support me during my stream. Do not worry. If you stay, you still support me in streams. You don't need to subscribe in order. How to play Black Mage below 70. Ice to fire, save fire star for getting fire and save. Yeah, it happened. It doesn't really matter as long as we get through as long as we get through the content. I really don't mind. I'll probably try to get better at Black Mage, but it's gonna be one of those like, oh boy, button light up, brain go burr. Yes, when button lights up, brain goes burr. Brain goes super burr, where it's like, I must push the button because it's telling me to push the button. Must click button. And yes, I do click a lot, which it's gotten me through most of my content, most of the content anyway. Only a few buttons I actually have muscle memoried. Mainly like if I push F, I'll actually get the ley line. I said Fey ley. I don't know what I'm talking about. 30 seconds. The ads go up. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream for a little bit. So do not worry. You won't miss anything. I promise. 3 minutes of ads every hour means that nobody has to come in with an ad. Anyway, we'll be back. how this is you guys doing. And we're back. By the way, if you want you don't want to worry about the, because I am streaming also on YouTube. If you're wondering why I have been pausing, that is because Twitch, it's rolled ads. For every 3 minutes of ads on Twitch, they get a zero, they get no ads when they try to come into my stream. Everyone gets ads all the time. Sadly for YouTube, I do not know how to sync up that way. I do not. Sadly, I do not know when you guys get ads, but I believe most of your ads are Twitch. The ads are not skippable. Yes, it's 3 minutes of them, but they were during the minutes. Thank everybody who stays during those ad breaks. Everything that I get from the stream goes back into nothing. Balls, if you get that bit goal, that will also help out the community. So not like I'm trying to get money out of you guys. I'm trying to make it as comfortable for everybody in the community as possible when you watch the stream on Twitch. So I believe the 3 minutes of ads every hour is a good point, and I try to make sure that I am watching the Twitch ad stuff, sure that I know when an ad decides to. Sadly, I do not. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. Technically, Twitch gets a better experience. Twitch has a better experience right now anyway. But go ahead and level up some more on. Let's try to get Black Mage to 68. Then that means I'll have gotten 3 classes to 68, and we won't need to worry. And then try working on getting Dragoon to 67. I think that'll be what is in store for me next. As well, for those of you that are on Twitch and on YouTube, I do have a Discord. It is probably the best place to go to if you want to get updates on when I go live. Because anytime I make a schedule, I tend to not stick with it. At least extent I don't stick with it. Probably start sticking to it a little bit more. So, but these last 2 days I kind of wanted to go live a little bit earlier, because I have missed a bunch of time streaming. Schooling was a bit of a hassle and made it a little bit more difficult for me to stream these last few months. So, welcome back. Did you get more than 3 minutes of ads? Curious. I have it set up to where every hour there's a 3-minute ad, because if you come back in, no one who comes into my stream is going to get a pre-roll ad. So, left right after I said the last thing I said. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I have ads set up to where every hour roughly every hour, 3 minutes of ad goes by. Is I'm gonna drink and restroom. Ah, okay. Yeah. You didn't miss anything. I just popped back into the to finding Doma Castle, looking for a group for Doma Castle. So I am on YouTube as well. I am streaming there. So I mean, there you probably have a bit of a better ad experience, but for Twitch, I'm trying to make it as painless as possible. Forgot how that worked. How what worked specifically. I was streaming on YouTube and all that stuff, or what? I'm streaming right now on YouTube. It's no longer against TOS. Multi-streaming? Yeah, I've got a plugin for my OBS that allows me to do it. It's free. Took a little bit of Google Translate, but it's free. No, it's not Restream. It's a plugin. I actually don't know what the plugin's called. It might be called Restream. I don't know what the plugin's called. But it's free, and I don't have to pay a subscription to try to restream, and instead it just uses one encoding process and goes both servers. And I have a high enough upload to where I can do it. I can do that. So, like, I guess I'm just lucky that I'm able to do that right now. It's probably called Restream, but I know for certain that the Restream service, like the Restream website and service, I know you have to pay for, or there's a watermark, if I remember correctly. But the one that I have, I got it working within, like, 15. Just a little bit of back and forth trying to make sure that everything was actually working as intended, but I got it working. But yeah. My YouTube right now has no monetization attached to it, but that's just because I really haven't done a whole lot to really promote that. Well, I don't know. Restream, I just know you have to, like, for higher quality stuff, you have to pay for it. But I have a good enough internet to where I don't have to worry about that. So I use a plug. It's not restream.io that I mean. It's OBS Multi RTMP is the plugin that I use for OBS. It's free. Anything beyond 2 places to. I didn't. Last time I saw Restream, I was like, it was like, because I believe Restream you only have to upload to one server and then it goes to the other two. But yeah, it's really strange and all that. I found it easier to get the. Something about Restream didn't sit right with me. I don't know what it was, but it just something didn't sit right. It was just. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I grabbed the free plugin because so when Twitch originally did the thing of allowing partners and affiliates to, like, when I got affiliate, I was still able to stream both, and then they changed their TOS to no longer allow multi-streaming. I stopped using the plugin. I think I might need to update the plugin. So I might need to check to see if the plugin needs to be updated. But I stopped using the plugin and stopped posting over to YouTube as well. Just because I didn't want to. I was also trying to get affiliate on Twitch, and I was really close to affiliate, and I'm like, you know what? Let's not cause any problems by a potentiality of both of them being bad. Like me potentially getting banned over kind of stupid. But yeah, so but yeah. But after they decided to change it where you can multi-stream onto both platforms, then I'm doing that now. YouTube is still behind. I don't have any monetization on YouTube, so right now YouTube is kind of like just there to kind of back up all of my VODs now. So any stream that you miss going forward will also be on YouTube. But the nice thing is that it's all going to be in the live section and not on my uploads. So, yeah, because Twitch deletes them. They delete them after 60 days, if I remember correctly. If you're an affiliate, it's 60 days. I think partner, it's 90 days. I think if you're not affiliate, it's 30 days. Twitch, auto. Most Twitch partners, Prime and Twitch Turbo users. 60 day. Okay, since I had Prime, Twitch deletes them if you have Prime after 60 days. There is that. I have Prime, so without, I think it's 30 days. I thought partner was 90 days, but I could be wrong on that. But this allows me to finally have a decent place to have all of my VODs posted up to. It will also allow me for a somewhat easier way of potentially editing clips out. Because Twitch I'll be able to edit clips from, but I'll actually be able to use YouTube's built-in, like, software to try to make a video out of it. Not 100% sure. Oh, what's funny is that on one of the trials, it was a naval hard, which isn't that hard. I was playing Black Mage, and Man of War actually saved my life on one of the attacks. The one time I used Man of War to try to keep myself alive, it actually did. And then I died like 3 seconds later because I was dumb and stayed in an AoE. Like a dumbass. I wanted the big damage. This is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. But yeah. But yeah, if you wanna support me either way, either support me on YouTube or support me on supporting me on Twitch or on YouTube, that's I'm not gonna care either way. Let's talk about Twitch's like semi-recent policy change, because that was a I saw it coming on I saw them rolling it back. Like, they changed it yesterday and then they changed it back today. They changed it slightly today, and I know why they did it. It's because they didn't set up their moderation team yet to actually withhold or have everything that was actually required. And I find it so stupid that they made it and then they forgot to actually allow people to they forgot to update their auto mod. I thought it was a nice gesture to artists, but people that weren't artists took it way too far. So it's that one thing of like the 1% of people got an inch and they took a mile. Yeah, I know. People started twerking in the art section, saying it's art. It's not. That's not what they were talking about. And I knew that's what they were not talking about. But people wanted to frickin' people just wanted to be nude. And it's like, why? Why? Called artistic interpretation. I know. Everyone knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen, and the issue is that Twitch was trying to be nice to artists to allow them to actually like draw nude characters without potentially getting. Should have known that this was going. I know they should have, but we all know that the main issue is that Twitch is no longer owned by gamers or by anybody who actually knows what's going on Twitch. The CEO may stream on Twitch, but the people who are in charge of the policy stuff don't stream on Twitch. They don't watch Twitch. Don't sit on Twitch. The CEO actually is a good person and actually knows how Twitch works. The issue is that everyone else the people that do the policy changes and such, which is not him, they don't know anything. And that's the issue. And like, I understand, like, in my honest opinion, you should have a CEO who uses the platform and knows how the platform works. I just realized that, my model is not on the right layer. Oh yeah, it that should be better. But yeah, it's so asinine that like people who like want to be part of this community and all that is like because and all that, and it's funny how everyone knew that this was going to happen, and I knew it was going to happen, and then people are like, so why is it that people can and here's the thing is that if they're going to do this, it's like then you're going to need to ban all of your hot tub streamers that are practically naked, because it's stupid how dumb it is that they allow that sort of stuff on here still. Or at least just don't have the hot tub section literally in the front page. And in my honest opinion, it probably would have been fine if, like, I don't know. Maybe it can be easily a thing where Twitch can say no, and then maybe they'll be more clear on like if you're doing like drawings or digital art drawings will be fine. I think if they had put that in the policy, it would have been fine. Being very specific on what was allowed and what wasn't allowed. I think it would have been fine, but I don't know. It's that weird thing of like, you need to draw clear lines of what is okay and what isn't. That's very true. They need to make very clear lines, and the issue that I think is that how do you draw a clear definition on what is and isn't art? Very true. I think what they should have done is they should have classified anyone who is painting, drawing, or using digital assets, digital art. Do note specifically digital art, and they have a whole separate clause, and they have a clause in it that it says virtual. What I think they use augmented reality users do not classify. Yeah, they have to exclude VTubers. Do not qualify under these jurisdictions and are still subject to the guidelines of the clothing, and they need to actually put that in there, and it probably would have been fine if they did that. And I understand that, like, and that's the thing is that you've got when it comes to policies, you can't be vague, you have to be direct. So, like, like I can understand like artistic interpretation and like all that stuff, but it's like I don't know. It's like in my honest opinion, it should be like no drawing. Like we all know that there's no drawing of sexual scenes and all that other stuff, but that falls under the sexual policy. Yay! 30 minutes of my artistic liberty to express myself artistically in a way that suits me. No, shut up. Yeah, yeah, and I knew why. Honestly, a couple of the people in the VTuber scene got banned banned, and it was justified because they were taking it too far. The issue is that 1% of people that decided to take the mile, now the inch was revoked. The whole mile was revoked because bad eggs. Yeah, I saw that like literally that was all over yesterday. That was all over Twitter yesterday. And they got banned like earlier this morning or something like that. Or like late last night. Somewhere around there. And it's like VTubers are still subject. Well, I'd have to actually open up but it's like augmented reality users that depict real that copy a person's real likeness or something like that. I forget what they actually say. Are still subject to the guidelines, to the clothing guidelines, specifically. The clothing guidelines. The thing is that I knew the clothing guidelines still applied to VTubers. I wasn't about to literally go make a model that was just completely nude, although I don't have the artistic talent to do that. It copies realistic movement physics. Yes. Realistic movement physics and all that. Mine barely does it, but the only reason why it actually does it really well is because I now use VTube Studio from my phone. So I used to use a normal camera, and the normal camera just sucked ass. Basically, the jiggling of the parts that yeah. Jiggle physics. Like my hair is the only thing that actually has like some form of physics attached. That's it. That's all that has physics attached to it. If I were to actually go through the entire model, you'd notice that that's the only thing that has physics attached to it. I wish I could actually get something else that had more physics attached to it, but I really just can't. I can't get close. It's just hard for me to get like potentially clothes and all that with physics attached to them. Also, if you're streaming on YouTube as well, YouTube has the same policy. Like, nudity is... Let me rephrase that. Nudity is allowed on YouTube to an extent. If I remember correctly. Actually, I'd have to double check. I don't actually think... I don't know the TOS very well on YouTube. So, I don't know the policy on it. I'd have to double check the policy. I know for certain that some forms of artistic expression that's adult-based is allowed, but I think like full-blown nudity and sexual acts are not allowed. If I remember correctly. For monetization purposes, anything that is like nudity is not allowed, but like some things, it's very weird. Like, I think provocative clothing, maybe? No, it's weird. YouTube's weird. YouTube's strict on a lot of things. But if you're gonna stream on both Twitch and YouTube, you have to go by the one that has the least, the most strict guidelines. And I think Twitch and YouTube right now, I think, are on the same when it comes to nudity. Nudity's just not allowed at all on the site. And I know why Twitch has a policy for virtual YouTubers to not have under... Ooh. Provocative sound and clothing can be subject to... Yeah, that's what it is. Provocative sound and clothing can be subject to demonetization. I don't have the policy right up in front of me. I should really read the... Why is it taking... You know what? I'm not going to... I'm going to continue talking, and when it finally pops, it pops. So, but yeah. That's all. That's pretty much what all is allowed on YouTube. It's allowed on YouTube, but you just can't get paid for it. So there's a big difference. You can put it up on YouTube as long as it doesn't break the TOS, but there are things in the TOS that state you might get demonetized for it, or the video can't be monetized. I think some art is like art tutorials are allowed, but I do feel it's stupid and unfair for you is the blatant differential treatment they get compared to the streamers who are streaming in the bathtub scene nearly naked. Very true. It's very true that VTubers get more strict guidelines placed upon them, but the but if a VTuber showed a tiny bit of butt crack and unruly, my chat, this is a mature chat. I talk about mature topics. This is a mature topic. The only but it's a butt. It's anatomically correct to call it a butt. I mean, you could have said gluteus maximus, probably still would have auto-modded. That's the scientific term for it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things. It's Maximus. I mean, it allowed booty, and I don't know why. Well, I think I've actually allowed booty before, but it's really... The thing is that with their new policy, in my honest opinion, they may have to roll back even further, or they're going to need to make a new policy, because technically... I need to turn off the idle camera. I keep forgetting to turn off the... let me turn off the idle camera. Oh, never mind. We're going into Doma Castle. Doma Castle popped! But yeah. Why am I the one in front? What the heck? We got a new gunbreaker, boys! Actually, it might be a new... Oh, enhanced flare! Yay! Oh, I should have done ice first. Flare! Oh, God damn it! Why'd you move? Oh, wait, another fire too, then flare. That's how you... Dude, can you stop moving? Please, you have 2 freaking casters in the group. Stop moving! Oh my god. Fire 2, flare. Another flare. Two. Flare. there. Jesus. Ugh. Darn tank. Man, MMO days is zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But the main issue that I have is that, like, for is that the casting time for red for black mage just feels kind of. I am fucking my freaking rotation up. God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing. Azrael has actually been a breath of fresh air since it's a different beast. True, although I will say this. In Classic Val, you actually have to go slow, because if you don't, your tank tends to die quickly. Dude, where are you going? Can we sit still? Can you sit still? Please. People start getting CC, gotta use it. Yeah. Really, dude? Embrace the Black Mage Tail if I will not move. And I am casting Healer Adjust. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be that Black Mage. Honestly, the only reason I don't want to do that is because if I die, then that means that I don't do any DPS, so... It's better to do slightly less DPS than, I am Black Mage. Okay. I guess I could have stayed in my ley line. Oh, I agreed. Okay. Hopefully the ads didn't just start, and that would... Please let me get the Blizzard 2 off. Get at least one spell off. Nice. Ugh. So it is done? I forgot to do the other. Poor Grindelwald. Dude just wanted to beat the Warrior of Light, be a good Garlean servant. True. Very true. New gear. I received a player commendation. I wonder why. What? I probably was the healer of being like, this guy actually moves as a black mage. What the fuck? Three classes to Dark Knight. Dragoon. Oh, I have to. Bardam's medal. Still. Yeah, Grindelwald just wanted to be a top ranking Garlean soldier. He would have had it too if we didn't beat his ass every single time. Every single time he came up, we just beat his ass down into nothing. And then he got sent. What makes it so bad is that he got beaten so badly at Garabanya that he was sent to here, and then we beat his ass again. I find that absolutely hilarious. If I remember, that's how the story went, right? If I remember correctly. We just happened to show up, yeah. Because of his failure, he gets sent over to, we go there at, like, level 62, right? Like, the level 62 quest is us going to the Far East. Because we got our ass handed to us by frickin' Xenos. By that time. Right? Gets sent to be the servant of Tsuyu. It wasn't. I remember it was because we like beat his ass or something like that, or he wanted a new position or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to actually replay Stormblood's story to figure out why he went, because I believe he gives the reasoning why. Either it was because of I believe he blames us. I know he blames the Warrior of Light for the reason. For the reason. So hard that Xenos had to step in. True. We were, in my honest opinion, let's see. We beat the Garleans at level 50. At level 60, we also beat up the Garleans again in a dungeon. In a story dungeon, if I remember correctly. It was, So, first, let's see. The Warrior of Light first beats the Garleans in the Porta Decumana. And then we beat the Garleans again at not Snowcloak. The Keeper of the Lake. We beat their asses there. And Heavensward, we beat their asses at this one. The research facility. The research facility is where I remember there being Garleans. So there was that. I don't think any of the other ones... Oh, there was also Balasar's Wall. That don't count. I mean, it somewhat counts. There's also Balasar's Wall where I think some of the Garleans were put... Where we were in there. And then, like... We got a Siren Song. Well, Siren Song is to the far east, so we get our ass beat before we even level 61. We get our ass beat before at level 60. Because this is the... Yeah, we get our ass beat at level 61. Damn. Just thought about that. Holy crap. Yeah, we beat his ass at level 60, and then we get our ass beat at 61 by Xenos, and then we go to the far east. Level 60 and 70 during the fight. True. True. I think after... What is it? Alamigo? We really don't fight the Garleans again. If at all. I don't even remember doing that dungeon. Do we even fight the Garleans again? I don't think we do. Thanos is level 70 in every solo duty. This is the last. No, yeah, you're right. This is the last time we fight the Garleans, and we beat Xenos so bad that. Well, actually, no. This is when we fight not Xenos. Garlic Men. This is when we fight not Xenos. And then we go a whole expansion without really fighting any of them. All of the dungeons. Yeah, it scares them away. True. And then we don't fight the Garleans again until Endwalker at the Tower of Babel. Come to think of it. Yeah, it has to be the Tower of Babel is the last time that we fight Xeno. Is the last time we fight the Garleans. In a dungeon environment, I should say. I think. The Tower of Babel is the last time we fight quote-unquote Garleans. Yeah. Because by this time, we're trying to repair the damage. We're trying to repair relation. And then after that, we have the whole Calamity thing going on. And then right now, we're kind of in an okay-ish spot with the Garleans. So, no more threats on Eorzea. You know, Eorzea is the continent, not the planet. Eorzea is this continent, not the planet. Just known as the Far East. Actually, there's still a lot here that we actually still don't know. There's there's still like a, because this is just Otherd, and there's actually still quite a lot in over here we don't know. Like, there's a city here, there's a city here. This is just Doma. One of the new world in Dawn Trail, true. Then it's be like, I will burn the world only so you have to fight me, and only me. Thanos, true. Yeah. Because here's Ortherd, that's the Azim Steppe. Bomb part you made. Oh, this is the 24-man raid. So down here is the down here is the raid, then. Which would make sense. I mean, Ruby Sea, Azim Steppe, and Yangxia are just like, if we go to the above map, that's just right here. Technically. That's technically, it's the Ruby Sea, Yangxia, and then the normal. I did the normal. Oh, it's Omega. It's in the that's over here. Normal raid is over here that I still haven't done. I've been kind of waiting to try to get all of my classes to level 70 and then do the Omega raid.
Series. Oh, God.
I've done the Alliance raid. Which class am I using right now? It's Dragoon. It's the Lancer class. I don't have a I don't have a dump. I need to go get it. I need to get a dummy one of these days. Can I make a dummy? One that's getting a rework everyone is worried about. Why is Dragoon getting a rework in Dawn? Is it getting a rework in the next patch or Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail? I mean, Dragoon has a... Yeah, I still don't have the Dragon Gauge. But they pushed it back. Supposed to get a rework in 6.1, but they pushed it back. It's been designed into a corner. Well, yeah, the issue is that a lot of this, like, is there a dummy in someone's random backyard that I can use real quick? No. Don't worry. I mean, there's only so much you can do with jumps. Different kinds of jumps. I mean, they could make it more dragon-based. Which, I mean, logically would make sense now, but like I don't know. At level 66, I still don't have a job gauge. So, like, the main issue is that, like, many of the jumps. This one's. So, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that I'm hoping that the rework will actually probably fix the issue that people are probably having with the class, but I don't know. I don't know what people are having an issue with the classes, though. I really don't know. Oh, people don't have issues with the class, so the designers are having an issue with the class. What you're saying. So the thing is that I did it again. This is the sun. This is the flame. This is the real. Without making it float. I don't know. Maybe if they actually give Dragoon an actual, like, charge instead of the jumps might actually be better. I don't know. Because Dragoon's really the only one that doesn't have a charge associated with it. It does and it doesn't kind of situation. It also has a very poor AoE. All lines. I know. Spine Shatter Dive and Dragonfire Dive are both charges. And they thematically make sense. They thematically make sense. Yeah. There's only one class that has a charge that does not do damage. This one. This is the only one that has a charge that does not do damage. The only one. Only monks. I mean, even Ninja gets one at some point. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it yet. I put my charges on here. Ninja gets one at some point. I mean, you can argue that this is supposed to be your charge, but no. I'll go ahead and say that. No. This is not your charge. Yeah. This is not a charge. There is a charge. It does get one. It has one. That one. And we're at an ad break. Dragoon gets reworked, you're done with melee DPS? I mean, it's what you can do. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do with the rework. They're probably going to, like, tweak damage, or they're going to do something. I have no idea. The new melee DPS, there's a new melee DPS coming out. There's a new caster DPS. Yeah, I know. There's ad. We'll wait for the ads to get done. There's ads on Twitch right now. Ads over already? Dang. Must be 3 minutes of ads. I guess you just got the short one. That was strange, because it still says we're on an ad break. But yeah. I mean, even Ninja gets one. Ninja gets this one. Ninja gets... At level 90, Ninja finally got something that wasn't ground targeting. This is actually more or less your disengage option over the other one. Fleeting Raiju. Deals lightning damage over a potency of 560. Rushes target and deals a lightning attack with a potency of... No, they have the same potency. Forked Raiju and Fleeting Raiju both have 560. So you use this one if you're going towards a target. You use this one if you're next to the target. I think this one has a... Oh, yeah. I don't know. But nobody liked that. They used to be a combo. I don't know what the... I mean, you can only do it with Raiju ready now. The thing is that they more than likely reworked Ninja first, because Ninja probably needed to be reworked. Oh no, I think Bard needs a slight tweaking, because, like... in my honest opinion, I think Bard needs to go away from this button right here, and just make this a... Use Fork Raiju, which then became Fleeting Raiju. Yeah. I think Bard needs to get away from this having a percentage chance to cause this, and just have these two be a combo. In my honest opinion. But that's me. I don't know game design. Technically, Bard's damage comes from these two buttons anyway, so... Their songs work fine, in my honest opinion. Their songs work great. But I will say that they probably need to be on par with Dancer, in my honest opinion. I don't have, I think, all of Dancer's dances just yet. But, like, Flourish... Not Flourish. Which one's the one that allows you to do more damage with this one? Is when enemies become a... Yeah, I think there needs to... I think what it is that Bard need... All of these songs need to be able to be used on allies, I think. Because these... I think... If I remember correctly, this one is the only one that can be used without targeting. Oh, it actually requires you to target. All of them require you to target someone. And that's the issue. Well, songs last for 45 seconds. And they have 120 recast time. So... I think what it is that they just need to get rid of the damage... Because it's only a potency of 100 on all of these. So in my honest opinion, just get rid of the required to target... enemy, and then it will allow you to, like, just keep the songs going on rotation. Oh, it's this one's battle voice. And Wanderer and Army, and then this one's the film. And 30-second into mages. I mean, I don't know. It probably needs to be reworked to where these are not where near as strict. But yeah. The only reason why I say that these two need to come off of just being single target, and this actually just needs to be a combo into each other, because there's also the rotation where you have to, like, do this, and then you do a totally different rotation based off of that. So, like... In practice, in this sort of way, it works, but... Yeah, 40-second duration, and have them not require target. Just swap songs. True. They probably could do it where it's a single button, maybe, but then it's this weird situation where how do you get perfect pitch to work? So, I don't know. I did that one a bit on Optim. mean, Perfect Pitch can just be its own button. True. I think to reduce bloat, it probably needs to be put on a I see. So pretty much you want to stay in Mage's Ballad until this comes off the cool. Pretty much. I see how the rotation's supposed to work. I forgot to pause. This Wanderer's Mage army. I don't know. Gotcha. That's when the 2-minute burst window is. Got it. I'm not on the right rotation. I'll have to wait for rotation to come up. Yeah, I mean, but that's like all of the other ones as well. Like every single DPS has that like window where things are just even like Paladin has a like 2-minute burst window. Like Fight or Flight, Spirits Within, and then like I think a few of these others actually increase some amount of damage, but Warrior has it really bad where Enter Release is your 15 seconds of burst damage. Like Warrior has the smallest amount of damage output comparatively. Like and even then I didn't have the Storm not very healthy for the game. Very true. I think the damage window needs to be lowered. The damage section needs to be lowered because if I do this, go ahead and get quick. To get that all the way back up. Big one every 6 minutes. Let me get this back all the way up real quick. Because the optimal setup would be you want Storm's Eye up, Enter Release, off of cooldown. Gotta have the R1 every 2 and every 3. Yeah. I think they just need to change how the damage window is. And pop this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and then if we have enough time we get that off. And that's the damage window for Warrior. And that's not including me doing like onslaughts and upheavals during that time frame either. Like since Onslaught does 150 potency worth of damage. That's how I can see the optimal setup for Warrior would be to do that. But the game doesn't run on everybody being optimal. Standard versus non-standard Black Mage rotation at level 90. Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh god. Because Black Mage is already a pain in the butt to get done. It's rocket science, which gives you 2% more damage. In my honest opinion, if I were to try to get that 2% down, and it was actually meaningful that 2% was actually required, then yes, I would care. But as long as I'm playing my class semi-optimally, meaning I'm not just like fiddling around and doing absolutely nothing for like 3 minutes or like 30 seconds, I should be fine. But yeah. I mean, it's so unneeded deck W. I think the only issue that I have with Machinist is that all of this, practically every single skill on here is freaking, is a weapon skill. So everything is subject to the cooldown. There are a lot of small nuances that everybody can do to output, like a teeny tiny bit more DPS, which isn't really needed anywhere. Maybe an ultimate during the first month. True. Probably ultimate during the first month is probably where a lot of people... Like, I can see if you were going for, like... You were trying to do, like, world first or something like that, I could see it. But, I don't know. That just doesn't... It just doesn't interest me to be fully optimized. I mean, I don't mind being, like, semi-optimized, but being, like, fully optimized in a class just sounds boring, in my honest opinion. Now, the first month, people will optimize the starts of the ultimate, which makes them easy. Yeah. I didn't know how to play every class, even if I never play every class. True. I mean, it's useful knowledge to know. I'm not gonna say that, like... I'm not gonna say that, like, playing, because that makes it easy to raid lead properly. True. I'm not really looking to be, like, a raid leader or anything. I mean, even like, a class like Scholar, and White Mage, and Astro, and Sage have ways to be able to do more damage. I think Astro is a little bit more difficult to kind of see, but allows you to do. But yeah. But yeah. Some of the classes are really hard to get down. My difficulty is actually trying to get Monk down. Just because of, like, how everything goes, it's really difficult for me to fully understand when and where I'm supposed to go for Monk. Make sure that I'm actually doing everything correctly. Or sometimes I'll just forget which button I'm supposed to be pushing, and then I'll push the wrong button anyway. But I think this is actually the right rotation, if I remember correctly. Oh, I was supposed to do the first one. Oh yeah. Monk always gives me the issue of trying to figure out how I'm supposed to actually get it done. Then of course, like, know when to use perfect balance and all that other stuff as well. Monk is too fast for your tiny dragon brain. Yeah, I think if I think I can wrap my head around the basic rotation, but when it comes to like some of the other things that you can do with Monk, I'm just like, how do I play this class? Like, how are you supposed to play this class? It's kind of like my mentality. So worried the Dragon Rework is gonna make it so different from how it plays now, because right now I autopilot. Yeah, I know for what'll happen, and I know this will happen. If and when they rework Dragoon, it will end up being a massive learning curve for everybody that used to play Dragoon. Either that, or they're just gonna change like one thing about Dragoon, probably. I don't know. I think Dragoon is also the only class right now that actually has a 4-step combo. Oh, I take that back. Paladin has one too. Paladin actually has a 4-step combo. And before you say anything, yes, it has a 4-step combo. Be brokenly OP or brokenly bad, true. Yeah, which either means that if people are going to play maiming, they're just going to gravitate towards 5-step combo? Oh, right, it is a 5-step combo. Because you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you just rotate around. It's the only class that has a 5-step combo. It's also the only class that has some abilities that are combos. Like high jump going into Mirage Dive, which I don't have yet because I'm not level 68. Paladin, I think, is the only tank that has a 4-step combo. Riot Blade, Royal Authority, and then Holy Spirit. And then you use this whenever you have the, if I remember correctly. Is extremely static rotation? Yeah. But I will say that Dragoon's rotation, if you know how to do it correctly, does allow you to go from rear to flank and then from flank to rear. Or the Holy Spirit. Probably. I mean, you can easily ignore it because I think this just gives your next Holy Spirit is to be cast immediately with increased potency. So actually, does it break the comp? I don't think Holy Spirit breaks the comp. I think what you normally would do is you would do this, and then you would do, and then another Riot Blade, and then you would do Holy Spirit, go back to Royal Authority, and then 1, 2. That's at least how I think that's probably going to do, but just a thought. I think it's meant for a bit. I mean, the thing is that this does 300 potency. This does 360. But Divine Might potency, it increases it to 400. And then if you have Requiem cast up, it then makes this 600. So it's like Like that's the issue, is that they made it more optimal to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if you have to be far away and run from the opponent, cast Requiscat. I don't know. I don't know why they called it that. And then just cast Holy Spirit 4 times. Like, right? This allows you a 4-time cast. 1. You can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. True. I guess technically the combination would be this. It would be Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, and then you do Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Holy Spirit, Royal Authority, Spirit. I guess that's how you would technically do it, but I don't know. I actually got that in the time window of Flight or Flight, so that's actually quite funny. This gives, is it just 25% damage? Or there's some min-maxing with buff windows and whatnot in there? Probably. I mean, if you do what I did, which is you do Fight or Flight when these are both off of cooldown. You do this, and then you do the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 4. It perfectly encapsulates in the 20-second time window, at least with the amount of with the amount of weapon skill speed that I have right now. So, I don't know. The Divine Veil upgrade. I don't have the one. No, it's Passage of. Anyway. Apparently I had accidentally auto-attack. Samurai sometimes gets me tripped up. What you actually want to do is you actually want to go ahead and Crybaby. Samuel Y. Yeah. I mean, the class isn't bad. It's just, in my honest opinion, it's like, why did you... It's the thing of, why pick Samurai when you have Monk? I can get a Monk. Monk who has a raid-wide buff. Actually has 2 raid-wide buffs, I think. Monk have 2 raid-wide buffs? No. It has 1 raid-wide. It has 1 raid-wide buff. Not bad, but they never shut it about Titan. Oh, you mean... I don't think I have it just yet. Oh, it's an ability that they took away. That's right. The issue is that in my honest opinion, they need to give Samurai a raid buff. It's like, unless it has one and I just haven't unlocked it yet. But based off of everything that I've seen, it has no raid buff. It has no raid wide buff. It doesn't buff the L. Doesn't buff any of the allies. So they use before they use their Iaijutsu, its damage about 50%. So like Didn't they just buff Aijutsu, the Midare Setsu Gekka to what the damage was beforehand? Actually, I don't think. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think. See it just yet. Shale did the same thing. The Aijutsu be crit instead. I mean, it did that, but now they can't have Mega Kaiten direct crits anymore. Right? Why? Why? Like, why? The person who gets auto crits on any attack is this. Well, actually, there are a few. Warrior has an auto crit button. This attack automatically crits. So, Primal Rend automatically crits on all targets that it hits. They probably can still do more damage than frickin' Black, but I mean, Summoner is incredibly boring. And their overall damage didn't get hit at all. Yeah, I know. It's the numbers were spread out more. I will have to say, Summoner is incredibly boring when you play it optimally. I'm not gonna lie. This class is incredibly boring to play optimally. Yes, but it's Diamond Beat? Yeah. Like I said, it's incredibly boring. It's the baby's first MMO class. Yeah, it used to be incredibly difficult to play. It used to be not baby's first MMO class. It used to be veteran's last MMO class, so to speak. But yeah, this is Summoner gameplay. It's way better at level 90 though. True, it's probably just because of how the levels work right now. It's just really boring. It's the same issue I had with actually, come to think of it, it's the same issue that I had with Bard. Bard pre-level 60 was incredibly boring. Because pre-level 60 Bard was incredibly boring. Earth phase. Oh. Yeah. Bard pre-level 60 was incredibly boring. Earth phase. True, I don't have any of those. Because yeah, I don't have any of that stuff, but I found Bard incredibly boring to play pre-level 60 because of like this is how you played Bard at level 50 below. And we're done. That's it. This is it. This is all you do. And I found it incredibly boring. Because they went all whole ham on the like the class theme. Or the job theme instead of the class theme. So like Bard was incredibly boring early on. And now it's incredibly fun to play because I now have like 4 more buttons to push. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 more buttons to push. That are damage buttons. That's not just like healing. Yeah. What's funny is that Machinist gets one button that helps the raid out, and it's this one. It's the only one that gets it. I think I have stuff on here that I'm not supposed to. Let's take the stuff off that I don't actually just yet. I've been meaning to do. Clean up my heart. Scholar is sometimes stressful to play. I've found. Actually, I take that back. It is stressful to play with a scholar who does not know how to use their... It is very stressful to play with a scholar who doesn't know how to use. Because I don't want to heal. I actually find Scholar really fun to play. It's just that we were doing a dungeon. And it also helps when a tank knows how little damage mitigation and sustain they actually have as well. Because early level Dark Knight has a very bad early Dark Knights have the bad habit of getting used to having all of their damage mitigation, that they forget that they don't have Blackest Night. Has an insane amount of damage mitigation. Yes. Scholar, I think, has one of, if not the most amount of damage mitigation out of all of the healer classes, besides potentially Sage. I think Sage might also have the same amount of damage mitigation. I haven't played it yet, and I don't know. So I'd have to ask a buddy of mine who plays the Sage. I was Sage, I think. Yeah. I'd have to ask a buddy who's played all the classes and ask him if they're tied or which one has potentially more damage mitigation. Because this negates damage. No, that extends the galvanized cast. This increases healing magic potency. But then you can't use any of your other abilities. Sacred Soil is the biggest. It negates 90% of all damage inflicted. Yeah, that's it for. Yeah, deployment tactics I have on here. I remain on original effect, no effect when target is not under the effect of galvanizes from Alec when you have our sucker, so those both give galvanize. Which just increases the amount. Let's see. Well, yeah, I actually enjoy playing Scholar. Out of all of the healers that I've played so far, White Mage is easy when you're paying attention. Because I have a bad habit of not paying attention as White Mage. Later White Mage is actually fun to play because you're not casting Regen and Cure 2 all the time. And then waiting for this to come off a cooldown so that you can, save that person's life because the tank doesn't know how to damage mitigate. Because there's this button that heals and does damage. There's this button that just heals. And then you finally get this grants healing over time. I didn't know that did that. I thought that was just a sheet. Apparently that does healing. It's a barrier around self or party member. The White Mage also gets a barrier. Astro I have found to be a bit hard to pull off. I'm in Sacred Soil, but Sacred Soil also do healing. Creates a designated area in which party members will only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted. So Sacred Soil and Asylum are both barriers, but they work differently. Does at higher levels. There's probably a button here that I don't have. Oh, it's probably here. I actually don't. Probably one of these that I need I think. Oh, there it is. Adds an additional effect to Sacred Soul that grants healing over time. It's at level 7. I don't think White Mage treatment. Oh, nope. Here it is. Adds an additional effect to a summon that increased HP recovery via healing actions by 10%. So you take a White Mage if you just if you want pure heal output, but you take Scholar if you want pure damage mitigation. Sage probably. As an additional effect, Gorilla that grants healing over time, so they both have that, and this is the one that reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Stack. They had a bed. Hopefully, you're alrighty. I go to chiropractor next week. Alrighty. I'll see you later. I'm probably about to get off here pretty soon. Already 5 hours. Yeah. See if I can find actually. I actually got through with everything that I wanted to. Because I got 3 classes to level 68, so that's fine. Tomorrow I don't think I have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, but I don't think I have too much going on, and I think I'm gonna just take Saturdays off. So actually, I think I'll go ahead and pause. Go ahead and pause stream, and I'll come back in a bit. Our ad's running at the moment. An ad just finished. Something real quick. Okay. We'll keep going. Ugh. Not Raid Finder. Ugh. Keep going for a little bit longer. As I crack open a Coke. No, it's actually a doctor. Ugh. Yep. I always forget that the opening cans is really loud for this mic for some odd reason. I haven't figured out why, but it is. Let me just make sure there's enough. It keeps saying that I'm peaking the mic, and I don't understand why. I haven't figured out why. Keep saying I'm peaking the mic. I'm gonna mute desktop audio real quick because I'm actually gonna go back to Limsa real quick, and I don't want to get copyright striked for any reason. So, let's see. I'm waiting to see if I hear the bard that likes to sit and just play for entire time. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Hear them. At okay. We have avoided that so far. I wonder. So apparently Dragoon and Astra are supposed to be getting a rework. Hmm. That's all the information that I got. Is that Dragoon and Astra were supposed to be for 6.2, but the scope became larger than anticipated, so it was pushed back. Pushed back to 7. Oh no. I don't know what the rework's gonna actually be. It's always something when you don't know what the actual rework's gonna be. I just realized this freaking armor is fen. I didn't realize that the armor had fens on it until now. Of the 14th chakra. The Azure Dragoon. Heart, or yeah, Mithril Heart. Singer, Pure White, Annihilator, Dreadspawn. Green, The Darkest Shadow, Black Blood, Liberator Star. Let's see here. God of the Hand, God of the Land. Got quite a few titles. What other achievements do I have? There's level 70, God of War, God of Magic. That just gives us the Dynasty Crown. And Soul of War, Soul of Magic. And that gives us the Morrow Horn. And then at War's Horizon, at Magic's Horizon, and then we get the headdress. Soul of the Craft, Soul of the Harvest, at Art's Horizon, and at Land's Horizon. This one I would actually need to find other players, Chocobo. Or have somebody in Free Company actually give it. Put their Chocobo there so I can actually train it 30 times. Effective use of Dragon's Eye. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. Alrighty. This is usually the one where I end up dying as Black Knight. Dark Knight. Okay. Sadly, I can't stop the ad break. There we go. Trial succeeded. Ugh. Alrighty. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Just doing, alrighty. Come on. I think Sunday... I might change up Sundays. Sunday stream. I think about it. Sunday stream might end up being... So I think tomorrow I stated that I was going to be playing... modded Terraria. I am not going to be doing stream tomorrow. So... I will move the modded... No. Actually, we'll move modded Terraria to Tuesday. And we'll do a randomizer on Sunday. I think that's what... I think we'll do a randomizer on Sunday. Probably an OOT randomizer on Sunday. Probably. I do not know right now. Oh my. Damn it. Oh. Say. Did he come in? The team as they spread Starlight cheer during the last stream of the year will also be a fan creation joke. $97 on this, so I'm kind of... I got it. Can't have it yet, so that was kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do I have time for one more? One more dungeon? We'll do one more dungeon. We'll do one more random Artems real quick. Alrighty. Okay. How's everybody else doing? As we wait for our next duty. 19 minutes. Oh god. It's gonna be a rough today. It's gonna be rough today. Ugh. Just waiting. It'll probably be the last dungeon. Oh. Notice that the higher up that we go in the duties, the less less duty finder helps. I would normally do the trust, but I don't really trust, but doing duty support. I would do duty support, but I don't really feel like doing duty support. It's a little too slow in my honest opinion. These later I think later down since I'm technically on during an off section, it just became 6 p.m. Getting close to 6, so hopefully people will get home and actually start getting. I do not know. I haven't dropped a single frame. That's shocking to me. Use barely being used. Only assume that my graphics card. Heading on the last duty of the day. Maybe we'll actually get to Dragoon to level 67. If so, then we can. And then next time I do this, we can get to Doma Castle. Well, next time I start leveling, because I'm actually going to start leveling every day now, even off stream. I'll probably not be doing much more FF14 content. Mainly because I'll probably only do FF14 content when I want to either discuss some things or like just chat with you guys, because it honestly allows me to kind of do that. At least when we have these like bursts where I can just kind of sit and we can talk stuff, things. Oh yeah. When it comes to like, yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna be changing the schedule. I'm gonna be taking Saturdays off. I just have too much going on Saturdays right now. So Sundays I'm gonna be doing. I think I'm gonna make it randomizer Sunday. So Sunday is gonna be some form of randomizer, any randomizer that I can really think of. Uh, Randomizer of like either. Oh, I think this Sunday we're gonna do OT. Been a while since I've done an OT randomizer, and we'll probably end up doing a couple during the day during that. So we'll do a couple of OT randomizers. I'll try to get 2 seeds going. See what we can do with those. Yeah. So OT randomizer on Sunday. And then that's funny. That's a funny name. I just saw that. I saw that name. That was a funny one. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but yeah, so Sunday will be a randomizer. Monday, I think I'm gonna try out a new game. Actually, I'll take that. I'll say this. I will have the schedule posted tomorrow for next week. It will be posted on Twitter, on my Discord, and maybe as my offline, as my... Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to start using my schedule as my thumbnail for YouTube. That might actually be a better idea. To use my, and schedule the streams. And use that as my scheduling process for YouTube. So yeah, I think that's going to be a better option. I'm also going to post it in the Discord as well. So yeah. Come on, I just want to get this one. I just want to get one more dungeon done today. That's all I want to do is just one more just one more dungeon. One more dungeon. Oh yeah, I think that's what my schedule is gonna. I'll have a schedule tomorrow. So that I will also try to get a Actually, I'll make sure that the schedule is up on. I'll make a schedule for YouTube. I'll make a schedule for Twitch. I'll get a weekly schedule going, or I'll at least have this week's schedule up by tomorrow. It'll probably be done tonight, because I actually know what I want to do this week. Monday's gonna be a new game. Tuesday's gonna be modded Terraria. Wednesday, I don't know yet. Wednesday. What am I gonna do Wednesday? Am I gonna take Wednesday off? I don't think I'm gonna take Wednesday. What am I going to do for... Maybe we'll go back to Dark Souls on Wednesday. No, I know what I don't want to do. I actually want to go back to... No, I think next Friday. Next Friday, I'm gonna go back to Tunic, and we're gonna do another. We're gonna restart Tunic. But I actually have one up for you. Because I screwed up on YouTube's part on YouTube side and forgot to actually have it start. Yeah. Forgot to actually have YouTube side actually start. And then do that. So next Friday, I'm going to be playing Tunic all day. I'm going to start at like 9, and we're going to go all day, pretty much, next Friday. Wednesday, we're going to go back to Dark Souls. And Thursday, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what we're going to do on... Starting next week, I'm actually going to get to a more normal schedule. We're going to do a normal schedule of roughly 4-hour streams. I'm going to try not to stream as much as I did these last 2 days. Sundays are going to be my Sundays and Fridays are going to be my long streams. Fridays and Sundays are going to be my long streams, and they're going to be practically all day events. We got a dark. No, we got a paladin. Our mage died. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to use Lance Charge. Whoops! I wonder. Anyone got any idea what the new caster DPS is going to be? Or the melee have we gotten anything about those just yet? Probably haven't. I'm just not paying. Might be in the Let's see. I think I've got my schedule set up. a lozenge. It's an outraw. 2 Lalafels and 2 outraw. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Trial overcome. Nope.
The trial actually does.
Alrighty. There was no need to do that. Okay. Hopefully we can actually make it to level 67. I don't think we're going to get enough experience for 67, though. There we go. Oh, 67. Look at that. Alrighty. We are. It's already been 6 hours, so I'm gonna go call it a day. So. Exactly. Go ahead and raid her. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. Sadly, YouTube, I don't have anyone to push to. So see you guys later.